Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome again to another stream. Tonight we are going to be playing some Fortnite, jumping on some Blitz Royale. We'll also be jumping into some regular Royale, checking out this newest season with superheroes. We'll also be jumping into a little bit of rocket racing, so you can kind of see what Fortnite's version of racing looks like. So, very, very chill night. Sorry, I'm just in another chat, looking up. So I hope you guys have had a good day today. We're gonna jump into some Blitz, which is quick 5-minute rounds, 5 minutes or less. And it's just a bunch of chaos and craziness to go on. Hey, what's up, JR? What's up, Arashi? Yeah, we're not doing Speedstorm tonight. We're doing Fortnite. To kind of give it a little bit more variety, you know. So, I'll kick back with the boys, chill, jump into some Battle Royale. Hey Liam, what's up? Welcome. Just about to kick off into some Fortnite. Love my subscribers. You guys are awesome. Level 200. Nice. Go ahead and jump into some of this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mayhem. You guys had a good day today? Yeah, man. Ninja Turtles is awesome. I loved that season. Where's me some turtles? Alright, what are we gonna spawn with? Mikey. Mikey's nunchucks. I gave him the grenade blasters, and just definitely right up his alley. If I know where you're at. Ah, don't think so. Huh? Should have popped that pot. Right? I'm a little bit more favorite when it comes to Fortnite than Speedstorm. You guys can't tell yet. Oh no, we ain't doing that. What is this? What is this? I think not. What we got? I see you, and then I see you. Hey, what are you doing? Take that. What is this? A new shotty? What is this? Such a terrible shot. Oh, it's the... Oh, it's an infantry. Okay. I thought it was that stupid shit. Think not, bro. I'll get another reload. What is this? Pickaxing war? So, you see what I mean about chaos and all this fun? Pesky titles. Hey. Just looking. Can't be doing all that. Better keep it moving. That's all I gotta say. The most agile rhino you'll ever see. Fury assault. We'll go keep the glamour on. That Fury just sprays around like an SMG, but it uses AR bullets. I saw you, bro. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Where you go? That. Only down to the final 6. Okay, there's 2 right there, 3 right there. I'm not letting you flank. It's not happening. Take your crown though. I got time for this. Really doing this like this? Huh. First game in, not bad. Nice little warm up. Good thing I grabbed that crown right off that guy at the end. I don't think they were ready for me tonight. Not on a Wednesday night. They didn't see that coming. Right. That's why I like them. Like it's like the best salt on the wound. Cause I was like, bro, like you can't hit me. I'm like wearing all these bright colors, like especially when I when I'm slaying with my giant chicken. Oh man, they hate it. It's like, bro, I'm gigantic and I'm yellow. Yeah, I love my Bebop and Rocksteady, man. Look at his hammer, it's like pig snout. Gave him some like nitro booster looking things. Hooked him up with the hobgoblin. Oh man, somebody else. I'm not about to do all that. Right, yeah. Donatello's bow. It's a little bit slower, but it's got some good range. Come on, guys, I saw you. Yeah, Spire rifle. I'll take that. Let me fill my stuff up first. Here we go. Then I can kind of like focus on inventory management a little bit. Actually, I think I'm just gonna give myself a backup just in case I run out of ammo with one. Yeah, it's like that. It's not down there, so it's up here. I guess it was down there. Just a 4-tap. Here's an action turtle pop. Hey, bruh. Pick on somebody your own size. For pickings. Man, that's almost kind of bad for that. Should I keep the exotic or go for the mythic? I'm not sure. Doesn't feel bad. I got this Sub-Zero wrap for my ARs, so they like freeze over time the more kills you get. Because it looks it looks different than this. It's just frozen from like Sub-Zero stuff. There's cryomancing. Down to the final 3. Where are they at? There's one. Not the place to hide, bro. Oh, I got it. Word. Alright, that's 2 crowns in a row. 2-0. I was a little bit unsure at the very end of that, because I know he was knocking my health down pretty fast. Got it in though. Yeah, it was earned, you know. Definitely earned it. I wasn't backing down or trying to run away or anything. We can get 3. Your weapon is constantly loading ammo. That's a nice little perk. Oh, got raft size. Nice. These are fast. Come on, bro. I dare you. Come on. Where are you at? Come on. Where you at? My headphones are just extremely tuned. No, that's right, I thought I heard you. Wait, not. But I've got the high ground. Alright. Got us a piggy pot. Gotta hit it with the piggy rave. Players who attack you are marked. Nice. I'll go with this combo for now until I get an AR. AR is like my go-to. There's somebody. Where are you running from? Hey. Yeah, good. I'll take it. Yeah, we just suck that much, bro. Like, how are you gonna run past the rift? Need ammo. Need to hurry. I already got a chug. I want the bat though. I will take that kneecapper. Really? Really? I did it. I put myself in a situation just now. I was like surrounded by 3 people. Alright, gotta reassess, re-strategize. Yeah, it's the safest play. There was too many at once. See if there's somebody hiding out in here. No. Take a quick little slurp. Wish I had something more than just a little pea shooter. I mean, like, was he trying to give it to me? Why wasn't he shooting back? Like, I did. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, got 3 in a row. You saw that, right? Right? Just like, I'm gonna pickaxe ya. He had a kneecapper too. Why didn't he rush on me? I mean, this is an awesome start to the stream, right? 3 crowns. You could easily stack like 1,000 crowns in a season just in Blitz. Like the matches are just so short. Like there are some matches where it gets sweaty, but a good chunk of them might go like this. So it's definitely a good one. I'll take that. I'll pop this, and then I'll take the minis. Take some more too. Decent layout. With the pom-pom? Yeah. I think I'll take a pot. They're not as fast as a mini, but they'll give me a lot more back. Now I'll have 2, so it's 100 shield right there. These are gonna be your best chest with the best stuff that comes out. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Really? Okay. Just a detour. I'll take the wheel over. Oh. He was like looking around like, what is that? Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Ah. This chick. Hey, what's up, Anakin? How you doing, man? What's up, Arashi? Did you see that? that was pretty funny. She was rushing up on me. She probably knew I was too good if she was wanting to get in a gunfight with me. I heard her, like, in my left headphone. Well, I forgot to switch. If I take a loss, I switch my skin. Oh, it's doing good, dude. We just got... My first 3 matches were crown victories. It's pretty good. Nice little warm-up. Good start to the stream. That was my first loss right there. What's he doing? Trying see what boon I have. I'll take that pot though. Oh no. I ain't doing that. Oh, that's the dash. Yeah. Ah, dude, I like this gun. Sprays too much. It's just the luck of the draw. Can't win them all. Alright, so we get the Hades ability from the Myths and Mortals. Lots of mobility now. Choose between. I hear him in my left and my right. I have to commit. Oh man, look at this, right. 3 of them. Where you going? No. They're all mine. All my kills. Where's that Brutus minigun? Where'd it go? Where's it at? You just said I had it. Where's it at? Oh, I got it in my inventory. Word. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I'm selfish. A little bit selfish. I'm a greedy little piggy. Right? I'm just a greedy little piggy. What are you doing? Oh, you my tears. Where you going, bro? We are just starting to have some fun. I have enough time to look and see what the weapon is. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let me switch some stuff around. Actually, let me put this here, and this here. I like my main weapon, I'll have my melee weapon, and then I still have my shield right there. Come on. Really? I got beat by a green gun. I had the loadout too. He just had to drop on me. Alright, switch up bird skin. Krang. A lot of people don't like this skin. They don't like his naked man body. Nice. You play Smite? I play Smite too. Do you play do you play the new one? Oh man, we're gonna open up a whole new door talking about that stuff. Yeah, I got the Radical Ralph and the Radical Leo, and I have both Shredders in Smite. Ah, I got you. I was like that for a minute until I let them have time to add new characters into 2. And then I play 2 now. It's way different than 1. Feels way better. I'll take that. Yeah, there's a lot of skins that have been transferring over now. I've gotten a few myself. And then they also have, like, you earn a certain amount of experience with in Smite 1. You'll get progress towards getting a cross-gen skin that you'll be able to use in Smite 2. I've gotten a few skins like that. Who do you main? We're doing this. Bacchus. Gotcha. Where'd he go? Are you still here? Thank you. I'll take that. I think I might stick with the shotgun, even though it's only 2 freaking shots in it. Ah! Hey, he had them gold weapons. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got the radical one. I ended up getting him in one of the boxes. And I also got the radical Leo for Osiris. And then for Ravna, I got both versions of Shredder. See what? Like people playing Ravna and Osiris, like in lobbies. Yeah, like I never see Splinter out there. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, dude, those Transformer skins are so awesome. Kneecap. Just keep bringing them to me. Guess I'll take it. Hey, why are you doing that? Yeah, he's a bulky thing. Hey, Peely. No banana left behind. Hey, what are you doing? Got a 9-piece already. I heard you, bro. Where you hovering from? Get that banana of the gods. See you, bro. Meows those pew-pews. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. Take down to a melee victory. Let's see if we can get this win. Got in second place last time. Come on, bro, you had the drop on me. He got me with that fall damage. There are worse ways to die. Alright, get into another one. Let's see how this one goes. Wasn't happening. This guy though. Close one. A little too close. Get some med pack. Right. Got out just in time. Had to fly on over to the other side real quick. Alright, this might be it. Where are you, man? Where are you? Not happening. Yeah, I'm 13 miles away, bro. Oh, it's just me and you. Okay. Take it. Yeah, he was trying to strategize that circle. I wasn't trying to let him get away from that side. Thanks. Yeah, I knew what he was trying to do. He was hitting me pretty good too. So like, that's why I wasn't underestimating him or pushing on him too much. Because he had to, the circle was moving, so he was going to have to come to me regardless, as long as I stayed on the inside of it. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Why didn't he just get his stuff first, do what he needed to do, and then put some pressure on me? Like, that was a really weird angle for him to try to, like, because he had this whole building he could have been on top of and, you know, had the ultimate vantage point. So you, yeah, that's what I was saying, like, that was like a fumble, I guess, because, like, you had the advantage, so instead of taking the knee and letting the timer run out, you went for a play and you fumbled, and then it was a turnover. That's what that was. So you said you haven't played any in a while, like since chapter 1, right? Oh wait, no. You said you were level 200. My bad. That's I think it's Anakin I'm thinking of. Right? It's Anakin that hasn't played Fortnite in a hot minute. But you're level 200 though, right? You just got back into it. Have you played any of the other modes? One of my favorites that nobody ever plays is some rocket racing. Got Kit's car from Knight Rider. I got the Death Star rims. It's like a hologram of the Death Star. And then I got energy binders from the pod racers. And then got the lightsaber for his booster. Yeah, you can use the ones from the shop, and like this, I didn't have to pay for Knight Rider. It transferred from my Rocket League account. So like the main one I use is I use the Lamborghini STO. I love it. I got the Mortal Kombat rims for it. Made it kind of like Scorpion themed, and then I made a Raiden themed one too that I put the blue emblem on with like a lightning on it, white and blue. Made like a Joker's version of it when I run the Joker. I got a cool avatar livery for my Octane. There's a lot of cool cars in the game, like they got the Dodge Challenger. Or no, it's the Daytona Camaro, I think. The Daytona, what is this? Dodge Charger Daytona Scat. That's what it is. Yeah, they've released some nice ones. There's a BMW Z1, BMW 1 Series. We got the Nissan Fairlady Z. There's a couple of like original, you know, Fortnite Rocket League versions. But I've mostly stuck into the Lambo. I like the Lambo a lot. This is nice though, I do like this. When I'm in lobbies, since you can't see the skin, you can only see the avatar of the skin you're using. I like to use like some of my super rare ones. So like people are like, what? Who is that? So I like pull out some of my oldest from back in the day, like Frankenstein. I don't think he's been in the shop since 2020. Because I always think like when I'm racing as Frankenstein, like Frankenstein's monster from Death Race. Or like Gravedigger or something like that, you know? I also use Davy Jones too, because nobody likes using Davy Jones. He's like one of my favorite characters. They put so much detail into him. Just a tutorial. It's acting weird. Respond in the way it's supposed to. It's not showing any controls either. It's weird. It's supposed to show me like all my controls and everything. I wonder if it was because I was in a casual. No, it says I'm in ranked. Maybe it just didn't load everything. I hope they didn't mess it up. But yeah, this is more like Burnout Paradise than anything. Yeah, it's not showing my... What is this? It's so weird. It's not loading anything. I can't drift. Did they switch the controls or something? They do. It feels weird. It feels like they changed something. Everybody's experiencing it. I should be catching up this fast. Yeah, I think everybody's suffering from the same. What did they do to the game? Okay, there it is. Way better than this. I think it's because I'm in unranked. I think once it throws me in a higher rank, because it hasn't ranked me up this season, I think it has to put me back up towards like platinum or whatever, where I can not be in this slow lobby. This was slow. Steal that one. See what I mean? It just shows your avatar. I wish I had like a winning animation like Speedstorm or something, or a podium with the top 3 or something that shows off your skin. I think that put me in gold 1. Alright. It's been a minute since I've been playing Speedstorm for too long. I fell off of Rocket Racing, so I kinda gotta remember how to... Yeah, they're two different racing experiences, definitely. This at least progresses your XP for your other passes, you know, in Fortnite. So it all counts towards the same XP goal. Got a Michael Myers in the lobby. And a Joker. Everybody. Oh, well, and I think I saw a Bumblebee down there. There's usually a speed gauge that shows me, like, if I'm gonna hit my startup. It's like throwing me off. Yeah, that was Bumblebee. He got in second. So yeah, it's an interesting little mode. Just gotta relearn it to get back into it. What modes do you usually play in Fortnite, Arashi? Got the cheese for Splinter. Now let me tell you what, boy. Yeah, my boy Davey. There's just so much detail, dude. People, they're not gonna be expecting this. What's Davy Jones doing here? Thought it was superheroes. Do you fear death, Master Robin? Did you get the pass to get Robin and everybody? You're gonna unlock Superman. Yeah. Did you get the pass this season? Where you unlocked everything already? Nice. Now you're just looking forward to Superman? Gotta have Davey Wave surfing in. I got the Black Pearl, but I got it equipped for Jack. The comic Superman skin. Yeah, I don't like the movie version. It looks like a dad cosplaying as Superman, you know? Because I have the original, and yeah, it just doesn't measure up. But the comic looks much better, I must admit. What are you doing, bro? And I don't like the contrail, the glider, either. I don't think there even is a contrail, but the glider looks like crazy weak. Cause I'll show you, I'll pull out the OG one, and I'll show you the original glider and the original contrail, cause he's really like Superman. The OG one is, and so I'm like, I haven't been looking forward to it. I'm like happy for the people that don't have the OG Superman from back in the day, that wasn't playing back then or didn't get to unlock them, but I'm glad that I unlocked them so I don't have to just settle for that version of him. Looks like they changed some stuff around up here. Alright, let's go to those buildings over there. Is this what we're doing here? Up there now? Alright, I am gonna hop over there. Should be some good chests on the top tower. Oh man. They're already scanned. You got the visor on. Yeah, this is buff Superman, right? Like, strongest guy in the world. So this is when he glides down. Right. He's like the Crohn's disease version of him that's struggling with health issues. It's like, bro, you need to go lift some weights. You're talking about being Superman. You're just kind of mid-man. Super dad. I don't think he's gonna be able to do this either. He ain't gonna be able to turn into Clark Kent, I don't think. Because this is it's a different variation of his skin. So I don't even know if you guys are gonna be able to do that. Alright, so when he drops, just him gliding down. Aw. I wasn't switched over. There it goes. So look how he... Ah. It won't do it. So like this is like the real glide of Superman, right? But when he flies with his fist forward, but it won't do it while I'm in Clark Kent version. Pop these minis. Pop this pot. Get some of these bubbles. Switch this over. Alright. I like these a lot. I feel like Max Payne, kinda. I see you, bro. Really? Yeah, it's really nice. Where did I hear him? There he is, I think. I think that was him. No? Where is he? Yeah. You can friend request me if you want. See how his fist sticks out? It's hard to see when you're not like coming from a rift. It's a lot easier to see, especially when the island pops up. For like to equip something else, yeah. It's just this glider and this contrail are like exclusive to a Superman. Like, oh, like I wanted to like equip it. Like I thought it would be cool for Omni-Man or like any really cool like, you know, superhero skin like that, but just can't have it. It's only for Superman. But yeah, you can equip other stuff. It doesn't have to be that specifically. S tier. Yeah, they're very noticeable. Don't know why my aim was off. The chug is definitely welcome. Right? Especially now that you can walk with it while chugging on the go. They still got the Baymax bridge up. San Fran, Tokyo. Forced him out. Don't want to let him be able to get a good shot on me. Just wanted to take away his car. Interesting roof. Look like Steve's house. Like, this should be the Superman's background people should be getting, right? At least something similar. It doesn't have to have alien invasions, just Superman flying, doing his thing. Yeah, that storm was just moving too fast and taking too much health. And then I don't think they even are giving away an icon, are they? For Superman? Are they giving away like the Superman emblem or anything? Brand new day. Yeah, man. Did you send me a friend request? Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you. Kicking back. Chilling. Hey, what's up, JR? Trying to get a win in Battle Royale. Superman. How you doing tonight, JR? You doing alright? I'll take both. Gotta do what he was doing for a second. See what was so special about it. Wish I had laser vision. everybody's at? Probably somebody over here. Not seeing anybody. Must be playing hide and go seek. There's one right there. Blew his tire. Alright, see if we can clutch this. Alright, you going tonight? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, JR. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Good try.
this.
Ooh.
you should hit the recommend button. Typical Gamer here, and I approve of this message. You want to do a speed test? Try to hit the recommend button in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You did it. Or you didn't, I'll never know, but thank you. You know what would be awesome? If you came back and played this map every single day. To do that, you should hit the favorite button. It makes it so much easier. You're playing one of the top maps in Fortnite for a reason. Hit that favorite button and come back. this map is great, hit that recommend button and share it with your friends, and we would really appreciate it.
Supply drop arrives in 60 seconds.
A few sweats in the lobby tonight. Can't get a good loadout for some reason.
Supply drop arrives in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
you can recommend this map to your friends every time you play? Try it out. Thank you for playing Super Red versus Blue. Now, if you could just go ahead and hit that recommend button, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks. Remember to hit that recommend button if you love this map. This is my favorite game in Fortnite, and it can be yours too if you hit the favorite button. Look, I don't want to bother you, but can you do me a favor and hit that favorite button? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
We're hilariously outnumbered. This cannot get. It's just crazy sweat lobbies tonight.
Supply drop arrives in 60 seconds.
Everywhere, like rats. As soon as I start. Come on.
Supply drop arrives in 5, 4, 3,
Dude, this thing
2,
sucks.
1.
Supposed to land right behind him. What? Missed that opportunity. Oh my god. Like, this is a little ridiculous. Oh, I'm not digging this pistol. Yep. Starting to get into choppy waters now. Well, at least certain type of individuals play it this late at night, I guess. What's up, man? Welcome back, Anakin. Got in second place in regular Battle Royale. It's a pretty crazy match. Then I played a bit of Super Red versus Blue. Just to warm back up on the hectic Blitz. Just now jumped back into Blitz. See what the lobbies are like. That was a bait. I'll take the pump and dump. pigman. There's a good little win right there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad you get to see. It wasn't too difficult. Didn't feel like there was any pressure on me. Um, I've been playing a lot more Speedstorm lately. Yeah, that's the boon that I have equipped that I just picked up. And then I have infinite ammo and increased damage range. And then if I just equip my pickaxe, I actually move faster than if I Oh, Storm killed me. Yes, I've definitely been playing a lot more Speedstorm. I mean, what really draws me to games is the characters. So, like, as you see, like I care about characters, right? Like, it's kind of my thing is collaborations, like crossovers, that kind of thing. So that's why I like Speedstorm really hits with me pretty good over Mario Kart or Sonic or Crash Team, over any of those. Like, you know, Disney has just so many different franchises, just like Fortnite, you know, it's got so many different things going on. Like, I can be Max if I want to, or I can be Kong wearing Adidas kicks. So it's like, you know, it's special. You can just go Demogorgon with it if I wanted to. Just be the Terminator. Or throw out. Got your Sub-Zero with the fatality on the back. Only thing I don't like about this outfit is the bottom. They made them into like shorts. Should have just kept them as like a bikini. Yeah. So like I really, especially if it's something I grew up with, you know, like Mortal Kombat. I was big on Mortal Kombat back in my younger days, you know. Like I was heavy on it. So like I jumped on some Mortal Kombat. I mean, like, I grew up gaming, you know, so I gotta have my Lara Croft. She looking nice. Gotta have your. I like Old Man Snake. Like, I got some memories with like okay, so like I played, you know, Metal Gear Solid 3 and I really loved it, but like 4, like that was like a launch title for PS3. So like I specifically remember like playing this game, and the first time I played it, you have to sit through like an hour's worth of movie and you can't skip it or anything. So it's like literally like you're all like settled in and getting ready to play this new Metal Gear Solid game, and then you have to watch like an hour of a movie before you even get to do anything. So that's what like the main memory I remember. So I remember Old Man Snake now because of that. I gotta rock my Fallout, you know. Gonna have some Master Chief. I care about original skins too, but they gotta be unique, you know, like really like stick out, not be like the same old versions. Like I like my Midas characters, like I really like this version of Midas. It's almost like an Iron Man version of him. And this is like a cross of like my Meowscles and Midas. Because it's like a Meowdas version that they did a crossover for, but I love my Meowscles too. This is like Sabretooth from X-Men. And I like the gods, you know, like old school stuff. Yeah, I watched the first season. I feel like they did it a lot of justice. They did a lot of good world building and character development. They didn't like do anything to like try to shock you or throw in like current day events. It was just like, you know, it was just like stuck to the source material. This is kind of like my sweat skin. It's what I do when I'm like, when I want to blend into grass. I'm just like crouching and I use this skin, hide in a bush. I usually use it around St. Patrick's Day. It's my go green outfit. And this is like my winter outfit I usually rock. This is like one of my summer outfits, but I also rock the fish thick during the summer, and then you gotta have a little split too. Yeah, I really love Fallout too. You play modded versions, right? Yeah, I like me some Fallout. Did you end up getting this skin? Like, did you get far enough to where you got all the different variations of them? Like this one, the eyes glow. And then you had the hot rod version that you can unlock, and then you have the regular version. I like this one because it's like a Black Knight variation of it, and the eyes glow, which is pretty cool. And it's like jet black. I love that. It has like the armband and stuff on it too. Which one was your favorite out of the series? Do you like the 76? I got the Destiny glider for him. The Sparrow. What are you doing? What's that? He like tapped me, like tapped my shoulder. He's like, oh, never mind. Huh? Oh, come on. Last mistake he made. Yeah, 4 I just have way more memories with. You boot up that music and you already know what time it is, you know. It's a lot more intimate of an experience, definitely. Um, 76 just kind of feels like cookie cutter a little bit, as far as just lack of like variety. You know, it suffers like a lot of things like MMOs suffer, like Elder Scrolls Online. You're only going to feel a certain kind of way about it, but you're not going to feel like it was an Elder Scrolls game at the end of the day. Like, it has elements of it, but it's just not the same, right? It's not the same as Oblivion or Skyrim or anything. I'm not playing with that storm today. Yeah, dude, there's not been nothing. That's why I was like, well, it looks like I'm streaming Fortnite. Because, like, if there was. So I'm probably thinking, like, Friday's going to be the big time they, like, dump new special races for us and new specials in the shop. Because Friday is when we'll more than likely get. The chip. I think that's when his early access starts. Yeah. Yeah, so 70 for you. Okay, so I have her at level 42, and they want 40 for me. I was like, really? For 8 levels? You want $40? It's like, you're crazy. I did jump on that Figment one for $5 though. That one was really good. Like, it gave you 10,000 upgrade coins, even if you don't use them on Figment. And you get 30 of Figment's epic crew too. I had only 8 Figment shards, so I hadn't unlocked them yet. Oh, crotch shot for the win. I like double tapped him downstairs. I got you. How many you got? You said you had quite a bit saved up, right? Out of Chip and Dale, I'm going with Chip. Yeah, like, Because I'm like, I'm not gonna pump up Figment right now. Like, not with just 38 shards for him. Like, that's just not enough to do anything with, and I don't want to struggle in the 20s, you know? So I'll wait until I have a different opportunity. Like, maybe there'll be an event or a Star Chaser featuring them now that everybody's kind of had an opportunity to get them. Then I might decide to pump them up. But for right now, like, I'll just use that 10,000 for somebody else, you know? Because I ate through 10,000 easily last night. Just getting my Snow White up 5 levels from 35 to 40. Oh really? You had 800? Yeah, I feel like with Snow White, her at 40 now, I can really keep up with maxed out. It's very, like, I was able to beat maxed outs even at 35, but I had to really try for it. But at 40, it feels like I'm a maxed out racer with her. Yeah, Kristoff, right. Yeah, if you don't like hunting a lemon like that, then probably nothing. I did the very first part of Gaston's, it was like 500 tokens, to get like 25 of his shards. And then you get like 20 LeFous, but that's who I needed. I didn't have any LeFou, so that's the main reason I got it. But I'm probably not gonna be jumping on anything like until Friday, because I think Friday's when people will start be able to race to get Forky unlocked. And Chip's event should start too, to where people can start unlocking his shards like they did for Cinderella. Yeah, dude, like, that's why I was like, you know, if I'm gonna go expensive and go tall with somebody, she's the person I want to do it with. Because I was like, I never really liked Aladdin. I was like, I was racing him in regulated, trying to like justify pumping him up because I have a good amount of shards for him. And the way that everybody talked about him for so long, about him being the GOAT, like, I didn't like his autopilot, you know? I generally don't like autopilots, but like Lilo's I don't mind because she's supercharged. But I love Snow White's. Hers is awesome because she just doesn't go on a predetermined track. She just goes after the person in first. And that's like my favorite part of it. 15 shards for both. You talking about their chain that they were on a few weeks ago? What? Which direction? Which direction? There's like 3. Alright. Took care of that one. Where's the other one? Where are you shooting from, bro? There's just information overload on the screen. It feels like that scene in Ready Player One where they're in that conference room and he's like, we believe in iOS blah 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 that we'll be able to maximize 80% of the field of view before inducing seizure. That's how I feel when I play Fortnite, because it's like there's just 20 billion things going on around my screen that I'm like kind of looking around and I'm like, what am I supposed to pay attention to? Nice. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to pay attention to the person I'm trying to aim at and shoot, but then you're telling me, oh, I unlocked this mythic gun, and it's just like blown up right in the middle of the screen where my reticle is. So I'm just like, how am I supposed to aim and shoot and stay alive, bro? You're just like telling me 20 million things at once. Did you see the whole screen? It was just like, it looked like a giant, like a kid like tried Photoshop for the first time and just put like 20 different things onto one image. I was like, what am I supposed to be paying attention to? It's like you gotta just like have your mind automatically ignore a bunch of stuff. I wish there was a button to where it's like you could still keep the important stuff up, but like the less important stuff, like maybe make it transparent until you press a certain button to pull it up. Kind of like in Witcher 3, there's this option to where you can make the majority of the stuff go away to have a more immersive experience. Like, I don't need the mini-map. Like, what do I need that for? I'm sure if I messed around the settings I could do that, but I don't need to know my level. Like, it's a bunch of extras. And like, okay, my bars, sure, on the bottom, I need those, but I really don't feel like I need the compass up top. So yeah, that whole like top and right corner is just like, and then it just starts filling up on the left and in the middle. Somebody was already here. lucky she caught me on the wrong side. I see how she got up to me so fast. She used that katana blade. That typhoon blade or whatever it is. Yeah, I wish there was more Disney characters in here. There's like next to none. I like Speedstorm's Baymax model better than this one. I like my thick boy as a marshmallow. Okay, had to put the green Jordans on Joker. Got the kicks, and then I got the white the shocks for Harley. Yeah, is it making you want to jump back in? Boy, let me tell you. Let Dad get a win. I saw they just added Beavis and Butthead to Call of Duty. I got his propane dropper, and then he rides like a cloud of propane. Yeah, much hasn't changed. Still very toxic, but it can still be very fun. It's more fun if you turn off team chat, honestly. Unless you're like in a specific party with your friends, it's just best to just turn it off. Dad didn't get far on that one. Poor Hank. Just smack you with my steak. Yeah, that's what I mostly play is Warzone. Cause like it gets too expensive trying to keep up with it year after year. Almost $70, $90, and it's like, nah, bro. Like, I'm done. And then, like, the main reason I don't play is because of the file size. Like, 200 and some gigs for a game is just too much to ask. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I could easily have 4 games on my hard drive for that amount of space. They are just not letting off at this spot. I'm gonna have to drop somewhere else. Yeah. Well, it's like it's such a small spot. Such a small map, you know, like you gotta really know how to, like, that's why I hold on to shield bubbles. Now, he's not finding any ground, dude, like, at all. I'm just landing at a really sweaty spot right now. Maybe a little bit up on the hill. I can be king of the hill. I saw him drop over here. It's probably over there. Oh, he's right there. Can't hide from me. Dang it, Bobby. Ah, it's close. How many crowns does he have? Ooh, he has 98. It's crazy. Yeah, I did pretty good that round. Dad was getting kind of sweaty. Yeah, but this is the what, like, I feel bad for the people that have to get his, like, Loki, series one that they have. It's, like, really weak compared to this one. This is, like, the one from the first Avengers movie. But you could only get this from, like, being a crew subscriber back in, like, 2019, I think. And then it has a Chitauri glider too, from the Avengers movie. And then it also has a staff too. Why weren't you shooting me with that, bruh? That was your best weapon. Oh, I guess you were. You just weren't good with it. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite. Gonna have to go ultra on him. It's funny, since he can like snap anything into a different, like how he turns like, you know, blast rays into bubbles and stuff. I just use this as his glider because he can pretty much make anything appear out of thin air. Like, what's more awesome than a Deadpool llama dragoncorn? But yeah, the month that Thanos and Gamora were released was the same month that if you were a crew member you got Loki. So that's why I have them use the same staff and everything too. I think that was around the same time that you could do the OG Superman. Chill, bro. I'm trying to remember if I did or not. Oh, you talking about during the season? When, yeah, that Marvel season. It was like, I think their second Marvel season, right? Or no, it might have been the first Marvel season. Because the second one I thought was Spider-Man. Like all the 0 point stuff. I didn't play enough of it Like I didn't get Mystique or anything. And that's what I'm most upset about. Like I can go without Wolverine. I got the pen and ink version, which isn't bad at all. But I want that shapeshifter. It's like what I want. With his nitro fist. Switch it up, be somebody mighty. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I had to wait till he landed, but when he landed, he was landing on me. Nobody's mightier than Kong. Alright. Oh yeah. The newest one, I went to a it's called Screen X, and what it is like so it has, you know, like the normal screen layout, but the theaters are like made in a certain way to where they project the screen around you. So when they film it, they film it in an extra wide mode, only for this like select version, and you're not really meant to look at the sides, like you know, the left and the right side of the wall. It's more to be like in your peripheral vision, so that it's a more immersive experience. I thought it was really cool. It can be a little disorienting if, you know, like you're not used to that much screen space around you, but I thought it was a really cool showcase of like that kind of you know, theater experience, but like on a grand scale of watching it like on a big, you know, tight and giant movie like that. I think that was like the best way to probably experience it. I think my favorite one though is gotta be King of Monsters. That had a lot of really good monster fights in it. Especially the dragon, dude. That three-headed dragon was crazy. Yeah, I was like debating, do I want to see it in IMAX or do I want to see it like in this different type of mode? But yeah, the newest one is it's definitely pretty cool. Like it's got some cool moments, but the thing is I don't like the antagonist. I really don't like that orangutan Kong as like the main bad guy, cuz like um he just seems like a really like, I don't know, I want to call him like a crackhead version of Kong. Like all those people, all those, you know, primates that lived under there, they were all kind of just like malnutrition and like looked like they were addicts, you know. um, so I just wasn't impressed by them. And like the ice dragon was kind of cool, and like I get the story and everything. I totally understand, you know, the oppression and all that being a factor. It's just it didn't live up to them fighting Mechagodzilla, you know. It's like, how could you didn't follow up with it with anything decent? Yeah. Kong says no. So that was pretty much like my main thing about the newer movie, the newest one. Like, it had some cool scenes, especially when they fought like at the pyramids and stuff. That was a pretty cool scene. And like the 2v2 fight wasn't bad. It just wasn't as cool as Godzilla and Kong working against Mechagodzilla. That's all. Right, yeah. I totally get you. There's a lot of cool monsters they can introduce too. I didn't even see a rift right there. It's weird. I gotta have the Nanabrella for Kong. Hang out like a monkey in the tree. Hey, where you going? I'll take that shotgun. Not a fan of drum guns. What are they doing? Oh, he was opening a llama. Why do it take so many weapons? Alright. 3 more people left. See you over here, bro. Whatever that was. Okay, I'll take it. I got Peely on the picture frame. Loves bananas. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a good one. Did you unlock Godzilla? You weren't playing back then, were you? So I gave him this for a pickaxe. I thought it was pretty cool. And then you get Mothra for a glider. If you look at the portal, that's the underworld. If you look at where she's flying from, that's the underworld right there. So that's pretty cool. And then I gave him this for the dropper. I thought that was pretty fitting. Yeah, like cool little details. Yeah, he's a funny character. Like, oh, it's a tiny little Godzilla. Oh, I'm pretty good, Roger. How are you doing tonight, man? Just getting some wins. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out and talking and stuff. Hopefully I got you to want to come back and play. That tail. The tail is huge. Oh, nice. It's downloaded and ready. Awesome. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Superman's about to release tomorrow. If you didn't get him back in the game. Yeah, I'm playing. We were talking about God's the Monsterverse, so I just like I got a win as Kong, so now I'm seeing if I can get a win as Godzilla too. They're big beefy characters, you know. Gotta rub salt in the wound, being a big character. Man, that would destroy the Earth if Godzilla fell from the sky. Yeah, I don't think I'll go to the theater though. Like, it's just another Superman, you know? Who's supposed to be the main villain in it? Is it Lex Luthor again? Even though Superman has had like dozens and dozens of good enemies. Because I watched the DC animated universe. I love their animated movies. Like, if they just took from that material and made the movies, like, they would be golden. Like, there's some good storylines, especially if when you're talking about like Teen Titans and stuff. Like Teen Titans vs. Justice League, that was a cool one. Yeah, so I'll probably I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna pay to watch it. A new one? Yeah, we were just talking about that. What the new one is supposed to like, kinda Young Justice. Yeah. Who's your favorite out of them? Yeah, Roger, we were just talking about the one coming up next. Because I was kind of explaining, like, they just didn't follow up well. Like, going from Mechagodzilla to what the last one was. It was just like, ugh. Can't you shake me, bro? Come on, I'm fighting right to you. Ah, almost. He had an exotic. You think that's who it was? Alright, Godzilla couldn't cut it. Let's see if Mechagodzilla can do it. He has a cool pickaxe. They gave him his drill. And then I gave him this for his glider. Definitely Artemis. Mechagodzilla the Avatar. Right. Yeah, she did do it very well. It was a very interesting take on it. I gave him Baymax boosters, so his feet have like thrusters. Trying to think who really stands out. Trying to think of who if I got attached to anybody. Because that's usually like what I'll gravitate towards, you know, relatability. Next. It's been a minute for me too. That's why I'm like, who did I like mess with like that? Are you talking about like ever? Are you talking about like from the DC animated ones? Cause I went to film school. Like I have like a backlog of a back. Like I have an of knowledge of films. That's why I like can come up with so many good like hooks for like thumbnails and titles, cause like that's what we sit around and joke about like in the writer's room, and like even in the editing room, you know, we just throw in these like nonsensical situations for characters from movies and shows and stuff. That's why I'm just like, it just comes to the top of my head, because like that's just what we joke around about, you know, when we're writing a satire script or a comedy, especially because you gotta think about your setups, your plannings and payoffs. Oh man, there's like a lot of like layering, because like you got to build the subtext of the context, right, to like make the audience feel like they got to the conclusion on their own, so you can't sell it with too much exposition, and you don't want to make it like 20 different things to where you're just not going to land your punchline too. So it's like you got to find a good balance. So like ever, that's a really tall scale you gotta live up to. Honestly, what's been the cream of the crop for me for a lot of years, for decades now, and it still holds true, is Terminator 2. It hits on so many levels. It doesn't go overboard on one level or another. It's grounded to where it's believable, but it did so many things differently at its time that hadn't been done before, that that just looking back at it, it's just like, wow, he really nailed it. Like James Cameron, he like, you know, like you got this whole thing about, you know, this kid who needs protected, like a future version of himself sends a Terminator machine that another Terminator is coming to kill him, so he goes back to protects his, you know, younger version of himself. And then later on, John Connor's gonna send he basically meets his father as a kid, and he knows when he sends him back to the past, that's who's going to be his father. So like there's like these crazy underlying elements, but beyond that, it touched on a different level because he wrote it in such a way to where he made a machine like understand how to be a human. And that is a really hard concept to write and for an actor to perform. Like, it's really hard to get it down on paper, and it's really hard to execute, like, from a filmmaking perspective. So, like, when I go back and I watch it, I'm looking at the cinematography, the shot setups, the tension build up, the world building, the character arcs. And it's like, you know, it has just enough action sequences. It has I love campy movies, so like that's my big draw, is campy stuff. Like if you got a ton of funny one-liners that I'll remember, like I consider Lord of the Rings campy because it has so many little campy one-liners, like "You shall not pass," and you know, like just like so many things you remember about that movie, and that's campy because, like, you know, it just, yes, it's technically from the source material from the book, but the way that they made the scene and the way it stuck, that's what, you know, just like Rocky, you know, like Rocky, he's like, "Adrian," you know, it's just like, it's extremely campy, but it's memorable. You could quote tons of Star Wars lines from back in the day, from the older original trilogy, that are extremely campy. So like those are kind of like things I like, and then like it had like plenty of those lines. It had like it hits on a lot of levels. So I'm gonna Another one that's really kind of one-off, is 1968, Franco Zeffirelli made Romeo and Juliet, and that is honestly like the best adapted film I've ever seen. I saw it when I was a teenager. It was required, like, for an English class, and I was blown away by it back then, and I didn't like that kind of stuff back then, like musicals or anything like that, or anything with like plays. But going back and knowing what I know about film and structure and like, what I know about theater, and I've obviously know a lot more about classic plays and stuff now. Like, I appreciate it just that much more. It's like part of my permanent film collection. So if you get a chance to ever watch that one. The Muppet event, I think they might be waiting for Fozzie to drop, honestly, Roger. Cause Fozzie is mined. He's been found in the files. So they might feature Kermit, Piggy, and Fozzie as its own like event. I don't expect a season out of it or anything, but I'm sure there'll be a limited time event once Fozzie drops. Friday, we're supposed to be getting Chip, is the first early access for Mid-Racer. So, and he has the best kit between Chip and Dale. I'm honestly going with Chip. He has a lot better team support. Alright. Yeah, I can post a discussion thread on it on my post. We can talk about that kind of stuff, because I love talking shop about that kind of stuff. I just don't know, what my viewers are kind of like care about, because I know what I care about, but I'm not trying to make it about me, like I want to make it about you guys too, and what you guys like. So I'll make a post about that and kind of what we can go over and stuff like that. You have a good night, Anakin, and have a good day tomorrow. Appreciate you chilling and hanging out. Oh, got you, Roger. Yeah, I got to be up early too, but this is like my quiet time where I can actually get a stream in. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. So should be able to catch me. Alright, awesome. Yeah, like I can talk about that all day, dude. Like I said, I got a plethora of knowledge of film, of like really bad films, really good films. Like we study that kind of stuff in film analysis. So yeah, I'd definitely be happy to talk shop with you guys. You be safe tomorrow, Roger. Be safe out there. It's crazy. It's crazy right now. Chill, bro. Can we get it? Nice. Hasta la vista, baby. Alright, that was a pretty good win. She kept juking me. I didn't want to switch because it would have taken too long. There's a lot I haven't claimed yet. lot of skins. Four different contrails. Six different wraps. Okay, so I'm on this page now. I'm on the good stuff. Yeah, that one's a lot cooler looking. I'm not a fan of his style. Just not digging it. This is a really cool style for her. I think this is probably my favorite out of all of them. Like, these are really cool colors. Like, this is alright. Just not my favorite. Maybe for, I mean, this works for him because green is his color, but, and you could also argue the same for him, but I feel like I'm good on that. This is just like a fire version that they always release. That was not so bad. I like the purple one a lot better. Yeah, that black and purple's pretty cool. So I guess this comes out tomorrow. It should be set up like all the previous ones are. You earn 2 levels, you get a reward. You earn 2 levels, you get another. So on and so forth. You just unlock each one along the way. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 24 levels. You should be able to unlock everything. This will probably be my last one. I'm not gonna get to bed. I gotta be up early. It's almost 3. Alright. Awesome win. So yeah, I'm gonna be in the stream. I'm going on 5 hours now. And I gotta be up in like 4 hours. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight and checking out my stream. I'll be back on tomorrow night as well. I'm on the fence if I'm gonna be doing more Fortnite or Speedstorm. It'll be one or the other though. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out. If you liked what you saw, please click that like button so YouTube knows to suggest this video to other people that watch Fortnite. If you like what you've seen and you're not a subscriber yet, you can hit that subscribe button and you'll know every night when I start my streams. Try to be informative, funny, and laid back and chill. So I really hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Have an amazing day tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow night for the next stream, and have an amazing night. Thank you. Goodbye.